Hello, YouTube. Welcome in, guys. Happy Monday. If you're from the UK, happy Bank Holiday Monday. We're all off today. Well, I'm still streaming, but most people are not working today. So, yes, hope you're having a great day off. I'm not going to lie, Bank Holidays to me don't mean anything. It's a great time to stream, in my opinion. Great time to stream. It means you guys have a day off. And it means I can stream to you if you can't make it. So it's great. Guys, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Today, we're getting into the weekly challenge to start off with. Did you read the title already? We're starting with the weekly challenge, which I've heard along the grapevine is quite easy. So I'm looking forward to seeing what that's like. What I will say, guys, is I hope, and I don't mean this in a malicious way, but I hope that Phasmo devs aren't having a day off today, because fix the game! And then fix the game and then take Wednesday off or something. That would do. D. Bowen, thank you for the Prime for the 3 months. For the 3 months for the Prime. What? Anyway, thank you. What was I saying? Yeah, we're doing the weekly challenge. We'll start off with that. So you can see it live right now. Or if you do miss it or you want to watch back, I'm sure there'll be a video tomorrow on the weekly challenge if it's decent. Of course, if it's a decent challenge. I've heard it's quite good, though. It might be quite quick if people are saying it's easy. We shall see. Then we're going to get into some no evidence and then into some APOC. We are still doing APOC, of course. Even with this... Oh, I tell you what. It will be absolutely amazing when this event goes and we have all maps that we can do at any moment. That will be nice. Hopefully we'll be... the next... Wait, it's only like a weekend... It's 2 weeks tomorrow, I think. It's two weeks tomorrow. So, like 10 more streams. That's not that bad. 10 more streams, and then we have full reign. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Bearing in mind that we can still basically do it. We just can't play Ridgeview Court or Grafton Farmhouse on the event. Off the event. Wait, is it broken off the event or both or on the event? I think it's only off the event, right? Grafton Farmhouse said it's broken. I'm pretty sure it's not when the Easter event has Grafton Farmhouse. Or is it both? Is it actually both? No, off the event. Okay. So yeah, that's slightly frustrating, but because I have to do APOC when the event isn't on the map. Cryptic Gaming, welcome into the YouTube chat. Lucky, welcome in Cyber. Welcome in Red. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys are well. Welcome over to the YouTube. He can read the Twitch chat. No, I read the YouTube chat as well. I'm not the best, so apologies. But I do try and interact with the YouTube chat if there's any interesting questions, of course. So feel free to ask. Cassen's next Domino's order, UK order, which is never going to happen. So honestly, change your name. I'm giving up Domino's right now. So stop trying to make me buy Domino's. Also, I hope you had a good Easter. It was Easter Sunday yesterday. I have so much chocolate to consume, so the diet's going really well. I have 2 chocolate cakes, one from Melissa, one from my family, and an Easter egg, and then loads of other chocolate that Liz got me for my birthday, which I'm gonna also unfortunately have to go and eat. Damn it! What a shame. Anyway, let's get into today's games. Let's start with the weekly challenge. We've got no audio right now. Hang on. Yay! I love the sounds. Feels all Eastery. Can I have a slice, please? No. I'm not giving any of you any cake. It's all mine. Welcome, Cross. Welcome. Okay. Let's get into the weekly challenge. Let's see what we got. I'll go live on the weekly... I'll do the weekly challenge and then we'll go live on TikTok afterwards. So, let's have a look. What do we have? Vulnerable. Wait. Turn off the AC. Have we ever had... I don't remember ever playing this. Wait a second. Vulnerable. Weekly challenge videos. I've never played this weekly challenge. Yeah, I've never played this weekly challenge. Oh, snap. I don't have a single... No, I don't have a single file with vulnerable. Okay. I'm excited. Something a bit different. Tier 1 items, no smash, no crit. Okay, right, we'll read it in a moment. Right. I'm gonna mute alerts just for this weekly challenge. And then I will unmute them when it's over, and we will read through any subscriptions or bits or anything that happen afterwards. D-Bowen, thank you again. Dollface, Bex, Bliss, Cassin's Next, Domino's UK Order, Misa, thank you, all of you. Queen Purse, Phone, Jelly, everyone. It's been mad already. And that was the hype train. Okay. Bro makes a file for each weekly challenge. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, because I make them into videos, and I name them the title of the weekly challenge, so I can actually see which weekly challenges we've had. It's quite interesting, because I also date them as well. Am I a nerd? Don't answer that. That was a rhetorical question. SWBB9, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1 subscriptions. Thank you so much. Y'all are too sweet, lol. Yo, people love you, Emily. Well, thank you for the pin. Thank you, SWB. Right. Let's do this. Let me clear my throat for the YouTube. Vulnerable. You'll be going into this one with no defenses. Be careful out there. Correctly find the ghost type in 13 Willow Street. We have a new weekly challenge, which I have not played before, by the way. I don't ever remember playing this weekly challenge, so let's see what we got. Let's have a look at the challenge settings. Starting sanity 100. Sanity pool restoration 30. Okay, that's quite decent. Sanity drain speed 200. Okay, that's kind of what I'm used to. Sprinting's on. Player speed 100. Flashlight's on. Okay, all good. Normal ghost speeds. Roaming frequency's high. No, low changing favorite room, so it's possible, but not very likely. Event frequency is normal, medium, 3-second grace period, all 3 evidences. High hunt duration, that's 30 seconds if it's on small map, which it is. What else do we have? Random weather, we have the doll. We have high doors open. Okay, no hiding spots, that's fine. So yeah, it really is down to you being good at looping. Now, the great thing is about Willow is it has a really good looping spot on the sofa. So if you're not very keen on looping, this might be a good challenge for that, because it looks like you're going in with no defenses. I assume there's not going to be any incenses or anything. Fuse box is off, but you can see on the map. Okay, nice. Let's have a look. As I thought, no crucifix or incenses. Okay, and no sanity meds, so sanity restoration doesn't matter. Okay, off to Willow Street, and it's on the event map. So I guess we're just getting straight into this on Willow. Let's go. Alright, so we have basically all tier 1 items and no defense. So, and we start on 100% sanity with 200% drain. So, yeah, I think I'm going to take just the usual evidence stuff. Also, apparently, I've just seen a message that apparently on the event maps, thank you Burning, that Revenant is rapid no matter whether it detects you or not. Another great bug. Honestly, guys, if you've been struggling with the game in the last week, we have all been struggling. The bugs are insane right now. There are so many, but the game is so broken right now. I'm really hoping they fix it tomorrow, which is normally update day. If not, just release a patch. Okay. Let's go. I'm going thermometer, EMF, and video camera. Okay. And I don't have a torch. Oh, that might be a bad idea. Okay, you know what? I'm going in blind, and I'm going to go turn on the breaker. Because it is not broken, so we can actually do it. Here it is. Going in blind. Beautiful. Now. Okay. Room found. I was going to say, I'm not going to be using the thermometer to find the room, because the thermometer is absolute ass. And I hate using the tier 1. Okay, doesn't appear to be any orbs around here. The ghost must be nearby, so we'll leave the thermometer there and go grab more. Apparently that the red glitch only happens with golden bunnies. So there you go. So it's not always broken. It's only if you get a golden bunny. That's what I'm seeing in the chat at least. All right, let's grab these items and let's go. I haven't actually had a Revenant on the Easter event, I don't think, or one that I can tell. has that glitch. Okay. Do we have UV on this door? No, we do not. Although, it might have already disappeared. I'm not sure. Tier 1 dots is also really good for the event map. For finding the eggs. Like that. Oh, dear. Now, I'm assuming the ghost is in there, but it might be in another room. Okay, so the ghost, if it does attack me, because the rabbit just did that, the ghost is going to be 10% faster. So yeah. Let's grab the spirit box. Let's grab the motion and salt, just for testing purposes. Because if you see it walk over salt and it doesn't step in it, then at least we can, we know it's a wraith or something. Or mimicking a wraith. Okay, let's have a look. Put that in the middle. I don't know if it's in this room specifically. Are you friendly? Where are you? That is tier 1. Yeah, it's definitely tier 1. Did you know that you can turn on and off the motion sensors? Some people actually don't know that. But they're tier 2. Oh my goodness. Spirit box. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? It's always a good idea when a ghost events like that to just quickly go get the spirit box out and try and see if you can get a spirit box. Okay, it's definitely still in here. Or it's not moved yet. Any orbs? Am I missing them? No orbs. And I haven't seen UV, but I didn't actually see how long UV fingerprints stay for. It might have already disappeared off that door by the time I got back. Alright, leave that there. Salt. Where is that? There we go. I haven't seen any dots yet either. This is 3 evidence. Which means I can actually rule out evidence as well. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Okay, I need to check EMF. That's EMF 5. I was going to say, we're going to have to find something in a second. This might go to freezing. It's bouncing. It's bouncing off the bottom. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? That's probably going to go to freezing eventually in my eyes. It's very close. All right, let's leave that. It's definitely in that room, though. It's been checking stuff for quite a while. Yeah, I didn't know you could turn it off. Yeah, tier 2, you can turn it through settings as well. The tier 2 motion sensor, you can go into like a V shape. And it's really helpful, actually. So, wait, I've got candles. It can't be an Oreo, so there's probably not really any point in me bringing these in. I'll bring more motion sensors and another salt, I reckon. Also, do we have a boy or a girl? We have a girl, so it can be a Banshee and a Dayan. Which it could have been. Could be a Gallo. Oh, that's dots in person, 100%. Wraith, Oni, Reiju, or Goryo. And it's dots in person, so it can't be a Goryo. Hold up. Not a Gallo. That's 2 salts. Not that that matters. It's not a Wraith. It's an Oni or a Reiju. And there was no base boost, so... I'm pretty sure that I can just leave. I'm going. I'm going Oni. I didn't hear any base boost just then. It's always event... Yeah, it's always a girl... The little girl on event maps. I didn't notice any base boosts. This is the event map, so I'm wondering, like... Maybe I'm wrong, but... It can't be a Goryo because the dots are in person and not in the video camera. And I felt no base boost, so I'm going Oni. And I was right. There you go. Nice, easy Oni. So, yeah, basically, you can hear the base boosted Reiju heartbeat even in events. It doesn't have to just be in hunts. So, just then, I didn't hear the base boost. And honestly, it also can't be. It can't mimic a Reiju base boost heartbeat because the base boost heartbeat is not going to happen. So, yeah, there you go. Into the next. Let's have it. Is this blood moon? No. Okay. Right. Probably just take the same things again. Thermometer, EMF, and video camera. Honestly, I'd always go in with at the start with just items that are easier to find the room. Like, just walk around with the video camera out like this. You might see ghost orbs, which would be amazing. And if you hear something move, you might be able to point the video camera towards it and see an option to video it, which is also really helpful. So you know exactly what was thrown or what was interacted with. Yeah, I think this is double XP. So I think this weekly challenge may pay out $10,000 and 10,000 XP, which is absolutely wild. So it's absolutely massively worth doing this weekly challenge because it doesn't seem to be too difficult either. It's 3 evidences. Yeah, 10,000. 10,000 XP in dollars for this. Ghost orbs. Beautiful. Also chuck something. Where did it chuck? Oh, there we go. Okay, it's probably not going to be a shade for that. Because I'm pretty sure it's in the room with me. So, I mean, it could have technically walked into another room, then chucked it in the room I was in when it's a shade, but we've got ghost orbs. I don't think it even shows ghost orbs as a shade. No. All right. Amazing. Let's grab more stuff. And, I mean, honestly, if you can find what the ghost is with just evidence, then that's great. But, like, this is a great example of where having no evidence knowledge helps on evidence game modes, because I knew it was an Araju before I found the 3rd evidence. And then I'd also ruled out 2 other ghosts. Got Wraith and Goryo. So I didn't even have to find evidence. And that's the beauty of learning no evidence. So helpful on everything. Even amateur. Literally, you only benefit from learning it. From learning the little tips and tricks. Okay, get the book down. I hear something. I don't know. I don't like putting these dots on the floor. Yeah, let's put it that way. Yeah, let's keep it there. We might see her walk up and down. UV might be a bit of a problem. Let's go get the salt again. Spirit box, because that's the last thing we need. And probably a motion sensor, so we know when it's walking over the salt. Alright, let's go. Obey for me is super easy to find because it can obviously leave 6 fingers in a shapeshift. Yeah. Yeah, Obake's a pretty easy ghost especially if you know how to loop. If you don't know how to loop and you just hide, then Obake could be quite tricky. Like, for example, APOC 3 Obake's actually a bit tricky. It's quite hard to tell when you got one because you have to get line of sight for a while because they only do the shapeshift every so often. So you need to have like a good amount of visual on the ghost. Right. I'm down with the motion sensor so we can see where the ghost is. Get salt down there. Have the UV pointing towards it. Let's turn the light off so it interacts so I can get an EMF reading. And there's the dots. Oh, and UV. Right. GG. It's a Banshee. And it can't be a mimic. We had dots. And mimics can't show dots. So there you go. Easy peasy. That was instant. Get a Banshee scream? I don't need to. I don't even need to confirm it. There's literally can't be anything other than a Banshee. Let's go. You love to see it. Amazing. And that game was 3 minutes. So quick. Right, let's go into our final game of the weekly challenge. This is going to pay $10,000. Oh my goodness. This is the quickest $10,000 ever. Alright, let's go. Again, I'm going to take the same things. That's tier 1, so we don't take the headgear. Just take the same things again. Let's go. Alright, hopefully. Hopefully a nice quick game again. We shall see. Again, I always say, like, leave the thermometer. Tier 1 thermometer is just so bad. I wouldn't even bother. I wouldn't even bother using it to find the ghost room. Just use interactions or orbs. Interactions you hear or orbs or something to find it. If you're desperate, then maybe use the thermometer, but I don't really ever use it when I've got tier 1 items. I may leave it. I bring it to leave it in the room to let it cool down. That's basically the only thing I do. Only reason I bring it in early. Right. Nothing so far. Might be another basement job. We'll see. Also need to turn the breaker on downstairs. I'll turn that on now for when we go around. Ghost orbs again. It's here again. Okay. Might as well turn this on in case it interacts with something before I came down. Thermometer we can leave. And grab our other equipment. Isn't the doll in this? Should you push one pin to find where it is? No, pushing a pin on the doll, you basically have a 1 in 10 chance of hitting the heart, but every time you push a pin, I think you lose 5% sanity. So I would not recommend that unless you want to do a ghost hunt, personally. And it's a cursed hunt as well, so it's extra long. It's 10 seconds longer. 20 seconds longer, so it's a 50-second hunt instead of 30. That's on every game mode. I believe every game mode, if you use a cursed object, I think it adds 20 seconds to whatever the timer is. Which is quite a significant amount of time. Hey, maybe we get the evidence nice and quick again. We shall see. That was a great little dot spot. Boom. Honestly, the great thing about orbs is you know exactly where the ghost room is. Yeah, it's still down there. Still in this room. If you get orbs down there, it doesn't mean the ghost is down there. It just means it's in this room somewhere. Right, I'm going to turn that off so that it can interact and we can like rule out shade. Like that. It's unlikely to be a shade. It technically could still be. It technically could still be a shade if it roamed into another room and then triggered an event. That's why the best way to rule out shade is a singing event, or you spending all loads of time in the room and it just never hunting, or interacting with the lights off, and you can confirm it's definitely in the room with a motion sensor. Right, let's go back down. We had a ghost event. Unfortunately, it wasn't a singing event, so we can't rule out anything. We'll head back down and hopefully get this nice and quick. Turn the lights on the way, so we save some sort of sanity here. I don't want to lose all my sanity. If you do get ghost evented like that, if you want to drain sanity, then let it hit you. If you don't, then run away. You do lose 10% sanity. Right, salt. UV pointing towards. Okay, here it comes. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want?
Right here.
Okay. Ghost orbs, UV, and spirit box. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what that means? You know what that means. It's already circled. Did I circle that? Why is it already Am I going insane? Was that defaultly circled? Anyway, it's a mimic. If you put 3 evidences in and they are any of the following: UV, freezing, ghost orbs, or spirit box, these 3 and that one. If you do any of them and it's not showing up with a ghost, it's a mimic. If you put 3 of the evidences on the 3 evidence game mode, or 2 evidences on a no 4 evidence. Sorry, if you get 4 evidences. Because this is, a mimic can basically just leave these. Ghost orbs technically aren't its evidence. But yeah, we got ghost orbs. They always show orbs alongside the other stuff. So yeah, that's a mimic. You also don't actually have to have it like lit up to select it. But yeah, if you're playing 2 evidences, you'll get 3 evidence. If you get playing 1 evidence, you'll get 2 evidences. One of them will always be orbs. Mimic. And there you go. Weekly challenge done. I yapped a bit at the end, but 4-minute game. That weekly was rapid. And we made $10,500 in like 15 minutes. It's just ridiculous. Guys, this is a 3 evidence game mode. And you get $10,000 for 3 games, plus what you earn in the game. you might as well do... This challenge is literally guaranteed to make you bank. Because you don't... Even if you lose a game, it doesn't matter. Because you don't lose anything. So you literally can only make money doing this. And it's a huge amount. My goodness. Right. Well, tips for the weekly challenge. Go in with a thermometer, video camera, and EMF. Find the room. Get your other evidences. Go down. Find evidence. Obviously, use no evidence knowledge if you've got it. To rule out ghosts like I did. Like, for example, if you get a misform event, you can rule out an Oni. If you get, I don't know, a singing event, you can rule out a shade, etc. You know, use your no evidence knowledge because it does help. I mean, it helped my first game, knowing that it wasn't a Reiju. And honestly, I don't really know what tips to give here because this was quite easy. Basically, just go and play it like it's a professional game. Definitely get the breaker on early as well. In case it does hunt, you can rule out Jin. If it turns the breaker off, if it can't be a Jin, or if it does the speed boost, you know it is a Jin, or if it doesn't do the speed boost, you know it's not a Jin. But yeah, get the breaker on, use your torches, use your video camera as the torch at the beginning. That's what I did, so you can go get the breaker on and play the game like normal. If you do end up doing a hunt, then great. You probably rule out even more ghosts. Also, you can rule out evidence, which makes it even easier because it's 3 evidences. You can rule out evidence, which you can't do on nightmare mode or insanity mode. Because it's 3 evidences. So if you look around the room for ages and you're not getting any orbs, and you can 100% sure it's there, you rule out orbs. Or you can rule out spirit box if it's been right next to you the whole time and you're not getting spirit box. You can actually do that. Or especially door movements. If it's touching doors and you're not getting UV, rule that out. Narrows it down even more. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the video. That was so easy. The easiest money of all time. Good luck with the weekly challenge. And let me know what you think of this event as well. I've had a lot of mixed opinions in the chat about the event. I personally think it would be okay if it wasn't so glitchy, and I would be much happier if the maps worked off the event as they should and weren't all broken. Some of them on the event as well are broken. But yeah, guys, I'll see you in the next video, and thank you for watching. Goodbye. Damn, that was that was so easy. How long is that video? That video is going to be like 20 minutes. Blaz, thank you for the... Oh, my... Are you seeing this? Blaz with the 91 months. 9 months. 9 months away from 100 months. That is sickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. January 2027. January 2027 is our first 100 monther. If Blaz, of course, doesn't stop subscribing. Blaz, don't feel pressured. You can cancel it. Cancel it at 99 for the banter. Watching Phaz and playing Phaz, let's go. I don't know how you do that, by the way. The footsteps make me go insane. Right, guys, we're going to go into some no evidence perfects. The best way of learning Phasmo, plus playing it well, plus earning money. My favorite. Let's do it. No evidence on Edgefield Road, because Willow Street is on the event. In fact, how are my points doing? 810. I'm 41%. Maybe we'll play the event and not the event. Maybe we'll play Tanglewood as well. Yeah, go on then. We'll play the event as it is Easter. Oh, wait. Easter's over tomorrow. But we've still got another 2 weeks of Easter. Yippee! Let's do it, shall we? Let's get into the no evidence perfects. Guys, let me pay out the prediction. The final ghost was a mimic, which was not on the prediction. I did run the prediction for that one, didn't I? Or is this the middle one? No, this is definitely the last one. It was a mimic. We had a Dorothy. All right. Mimic prediction starting now. Good luck. All right, guys. Imagine they added subtitles to Phasmophobia like in Minecraft Java. Subtitles for what? The ghosts don't exactly speak English. Edgefield, custom... Yeah, let's go.
Alright,
Did you have a nice birthday and Easter? I did indeed. I went for Easter dinner yesterday. We had roast lamb. It was amazing. And I had a lot of food. A lot of food. And a lot of cake. It was great. Talking about a lot of consumables, I need to finish my monster. What's up, Paige? Yeah, oh, I haven't gone live on TikTok. Sorry, TikTok, one moment. Also, my heart rate's not on. It's a shame because it was extremely intense that weekly challenge. My heart was racing, you didn't get to see it. What a shame. Guys, I hope you appreciate the fact that everything in the background still is wearing hats. In memorabilia. Alright, let's get into some no evidence. At least you only turned 26 today. Today I'm 40. Well, congratulations. Happy 40th. Getting close to the peak. That's what I'd say. Close to your peak. I was talking to someone in the gym today, and they said, I reckon peaks 40s, in early 40s. And I was like, it's mad, because I said the exact same thing. Everywhere. And I'm only 26. I can actually say I'm 26 now as well. I'm 26. So, you know, just entering my mid-20s. What's up, Castle One Clips? What's up, Hammy the Hamster? Yeah, I'm still a baby. I'm still... I'll tell you what. When I was in my early teens, I was... Oh, hello. Amazing! I remember when I was in my early teens... Not a mare, turn on a light. When I was in my early teens, I remember I was so jealous of kids that were still in prams. It's like, you just get to go around all day. Getting pushed around. Oh my god, I need to tell you. I went on a park run last weekend. Oh. Let's talk about park run again. I went on a park run last weekend. Did I go this weekend? No. I went on a park run last weekend. And I was like, damn. I'm actually quite good at this. Or so I thought. Until a mother with a kid in a pram overtook me. 4K in. Pushing a child. And then I realized I've been humbled to the max. Castle humble. They're built different. Yeah, mothers are built different. I'm telling you. The pram was in sports mode. Yeah, I'd love to say that was the case. Too late. Balls. Alright, well, at least we're testing Galoo. Nice. Oh, you piece of... You piece of piss. Pushing a Casson. Laughing, crying. What do you mean? Pushing a... I'm not a child. Well, I'm already a potato again. Thank you, Castle Clips, for the sleigh. Thank you, Eden, for the potato. Bollocks. Step in the damn motion sensor. Oh my god. Damn it! There we go. Now I can rule out Yuri. there we go. Lovely. What was that? Did she not run at me? That was a weird event. Great picture. I thought I got it. Miss K, thank you for the 4 months. I swear she was to my left, was she not? Such a good photographer. Shush. Where is she? Well, I feel like she's moved. Huh? Well, it's not a Gallo, it's not a Wraith. 2 salts after 2 seconds. What's what map you on, Tangwood? No, we're on Edgewood Roads. Tangwood looks a lot better than this. Now? Where has the ghost gone? I think it's still here. It must be. Oh, I don't need videos. I don't need sounds. Okay, I'm actually cooking, to be fair. What's your least favorite route type? Sorry. What's your least favorite ghost type? Route. Oh, you're taking that. I've ran out of deletions. It's fine. I need a photo of the ghost. I'll just get one in a hunt. There's no harm in that at all. No risk whatsoever at losing this game. Hell, save for the 2 months tier 1. Not the fastest hand in the West. I don't know how that didn't count. I swear that was perfect. Oh, I need one more photo, and it needs to be of the ghost. So, just do a nice little singing event. Preferably. Also, it's not an Oreo. That was 3 firelights and no hunt. Until after. Might be a Goreo, this. It's not left the room yet. Alright, let's head this way. Oh, wait. I can get an EMF. Oh, no, 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 no. I can't. No, I can't. I have to get a ghost photo. I could have lost just then. But wait. Oh, my God. My escape button's come off. Definitely don't need a new keyboard. Wait, what settings did I just put it on? Did I? Hunt photo? That's a gin. Yeah, that's definitely a gin. Take that. We can rule the world. There she goes. Okay, let me get my timer working. Hang on. There we go. Okay, I'm a bit late to it, but it's fine. That is 100% a gin. It just did a speed boost. That was so risky. But you know what? Adrenaline. We love adrenaline. She's still in there, and there's no ghost orbs. Alright, I'm leaving on Jin. That is 100% a Jin, there's absolutely no doubt. She had the speed boost. Let's go. She was normal speed. She saw me from quite far away, sped up. When she got close, she slowed back down gradually. Because it wore off, so I'm going Jin. And there you go. 8 grand. 8 grand? How long was the game? 9 minutes. I'm telling you. If there's ever a time. If there's ever a time. to just spam games for levels. Now is the time. That took no time. Like, we should have done that with our eyes closed. Angel, well, maybe not. Okay, I did almost lose. Over the 14 months, Angel. Right, Ridgeview. Oh, no, but there's no bone. Tanglewood. I can still do Ridgeview. It's just annoying with no bone. I don't think I'll be besieging again because of APOC. Yeah. Next event with double XP. Or before then, actually. Maybe. Hi, finally someone stream Phasmo. Brother, if you want to see someone playing Phasmo, just turn up at 4 PM every day, and I'm sure you'll see me. I play quite a lot. Here and there, you know. I sometimes dabble in a bit of Phasmo if I'm feeling like playing. If you complete Nuka-Bok and then do Mega-Bok, you can prestige then. Okay. So, you know, a couple weeks. Yeah, double XP runs out tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow, isn't it? It was only a week. You said it'd get better, and Alright, we're going in. We're getting those. Oh, hello. Give me that video. Thank you. The ghost is in the front door. APOC 3 will be in a little bit. We're going to play a bunch of No Evidence first, and then we'll get into some APOC 3. You get so much money from it right now. Which salt is better, tier 1 or 2? Tier 2, 100%, and tier 3 is even better than that. Salt actually goes in the right order of worst to best. Some items aren't like that. Parabolic is also correct. Motion sensors, I guess I do prefer tier 3, but tier 2 are good as well. But yeah, tier 3 salt is better than tier 2. The reason I use tier 2 is simply because I don't actually want to stop any roams. If I get like a Banshee roam or Phantom roam, whereas in APOC I would want that to stop it from coming and killing me. But in this, I don't care. And also, it's just slightly easier to see in the dark. That's it. Tier 3 is better. It stops a Phantom and a Banshee roam. But it's just preference. Okay, I think the ghost is just in the corridor, but I'm just looking around. I'm having a little observant of the lovely new map. Okay, I'm an idiot. The curse is up here. And it's tarot cards. Boom. I love the distance you can now get photos. You remember when it was star photos? 1, 2, or 3 star. You had to get close enough to get the 3 star. And it's all down to like preference. Like how close you felt you were. So much better now. Yeah, that door was just fully closed. Okay. Great chat. Absolutely marvelous chat. Okay, okay. If we bring this in, this is the final firelight for the Oreo test. What's that, Dahlia? That was a light switch. Was that one? Not a mare. Flipped a light up. Cannot be a mare. He keeps chucking stuff when I'm not aware. Okay, I got the soul. Oh, I've got all my videos. But we need to test Gallo. So we're getting another soul down. It's been 2 seconds. Second sound done. Ghost photo would be nice. Not an Oreo. That's 3 Farlights. What's up, Hannah? Tier 2 incense is infinitely better than tier 3. There's no reason I'd ever use tier 3 incense. I actually did something recently, a video where I went and rated all the equipment in the game, and tier 3 incense was literally the worst rated thing. I think it's absolutely dreadful. Like, the fact it's tier 3 is mad to me. Okay, it stops the ghost in its tracks. But like, most of the time you use an incense is a last minute option, and then it stops right in front of you. And then you have to move to another hiding place and go find a hiding place. And if it's fast, it might just run straight to you. No, thank you. So yeah, I think tier 2 is infinitely better. It makes the ghost actually walk away from you. I need a photo of the ghost. Georgia Carter. Okay. Could be a Banshee. I use tier 3 incense for anything that is an APOC 3. I don't really use them in hiding spots though. That's fair. I can if you haven't got slow player speed, then I guess you could. I still prefer tier 2. In panic scenarios. Also, it's really... I find it just easier to tell when the ghost is... like, it's not just like a complete shock of speed change when the incense runs out. Right, not a Jinn. Breakers off. And not a Wraith and not a Gallo. When I use tier 3 incense, I've like incensed it. I'm watching it. It's standing still. Suddenly out of nowhere, instantly rapid in a random direction. That could be towards me. Or the other way. And that scares me. I'd prefer to know the direction it's already traveling in before the incense runs out. That's slightly slow. Did I get that? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I actually got that. Right, that's a Bambo or twins. That was definitely slightly slow. That had to be. I'm feeling Obambo if I had to guess right now, because I haven't really felt like there's been any twin interactions. Personally. But I could be wrong. If we get a fast one, we'll be able to tell straight away. I'd rather not loop it around here. And rather play it safe, I think. Never know, though. We might be able to hear a twin interaction. So I'm going to just sit here with this. The daily challenge was really easy. Video will be out on it tomorrow. Why is it so high pitched on the parabolic? This way. Ooh. Spooky. Oh. Right, I can just sit here in peace and drink my monster. That twin interaction? I don't know. Right, I'm gonna turn off the timer. Basically, we'll be able to know instantly whether this is a Obambo or twin. Due to... Yeah, it's fast. Might be Moroi. If this hunt is 24 seconds, it's a guaranteed Obambo. Right, that might be a Moroi. That's just randomly slow down, or is the footsteps are broken on this? It randomly sounded like it slowed down for a few. I think some of the footsteps just didn't show up. That might just be a Moroi. That literally cannot be an Obambo now. It's not a Rev, it's not a Phantom, it's not an Oni. Can't be an Obambo now, because fast Obambo's 24-second hunt, and that was definitely not that. Not a Hantu line of sight, Dio, Banshee, Dayan line of sight. No normal speed ghosts. Not only fast round electronics. Line of sight, not a Fae, not a Yokai, it could be twins. I think it can literally only be... It can literally only be twins or Moroi. Could be Mimic, yeah, technically. We'll know pretty quick. Okay. Mikey, thank you for the 2 months Prime. I get it insensate this hunt and time how long the timer goes on for. That's got to be twins. That's slower. That has to be twins. Yeah, has to be twins. We had a fast hunt and we had a fast Obambo style hunt. Bloody hell. We had a fast twin slash Obambo, and it was a whole 30 seconds, so it can only be twins because it's been fast and slow, fast and slow. So yeah, twins. Twins. Photos done. Bone. Video. Sounds. Twins. Let's go.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I don't want to hear it. Slobo, shut up.
Dumbass.
Bloody button.
Dorothy strikes.
Why is it stop? Right, give me a second. I need to open this stupid app. Why does my Stream Deck update once a day? It's still updated. What is this? Please log into Stream. I've logged in. Oh, you piece of trash. Right, okay. I've actually been done by Dorothy. I swear she was slow and fast. Slow. Did she just mimic? Did she mimic Obambo and twins? Or twins? Oh dear, burning. What was I? Was I on a win streak? And if so, how far in was I? It was normal speed on the last hunt. I've been playing too much APOC. You were 22 games. Oh, that's nothing. 22 wins in a row. I mean, that's amateur.
Dorothy decided to get her revenge.
Dorothy always somehow comes through. Night Stream. Thank you for the 10 months Prime. Thank you very much. I looked around for orbs for ages at the beginning. I reckon it was never even in the bloody corridor. And it was just roaming around like a prick. That's what was happening. All right, next. We are going to Willow. Wait, no, we played loads of Willow. Let's go to... I want to do Ridgeview, but there's no bone. Should we do Nels? Let's do Nels. Emo Harley, thank you for the 10 months tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Would have been 52 if you hadn't randomly left that one Willow. Okay, so guys, I did lose a quite high win streak because I decided to leave the game because I couldn't be bothered moving to get different equipment. And I forgot I was on a streak. But it wasn't serious. I wasn't counting at that point. I think we were on 29 out of 30. I said I'd only count at 30. So it wasn't serious. It was a mimic. Mimic prediction starting now. We're not doing win streak counting, guys. Kind of. We're taking it half seriously. Like, I'm actually playing, like... I'm playing a little bit sweaty. But I'm also being lenient. I'm not triple checking everything, because that's long. And that's what happens when you're on a serious streak. That's what you have to do. Like the 282 streak. 282 games in a row was rough. Like, I had to be so sure the ghost was correct. 99.9% sure. Yes, I think I was on 29 games, and that was the 30th game that I left. Because I brought in my nightmare. I brought in my normal loadout, but I brought in evidence items instead on a no evidence game, and I was like, oops, I brought my evidence items. Let me just quit real quick and start again. I literally could have walked back to the van and brought the correct things. Don't know what we're going through here. But screw it. We're going through the front door this time, not the back door.
Don't worry, it happens to all men.
Small man with big excuses. I'm not short. I am not short. What is this stupid emote? Shut up. Are you going to play same time tomorrow? Yes, I am. And Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday and Friday and Saturday.
Well, Dorothy had a lot to say, didn't she?
Hannah, delete it. Delete your remote. Five 8 is short. All right, Joe. All right, Joe. How tall are you, mate? Go on, tell me the lie number. Go on. I'm 6 foot. What? Yeah, of course you are, mate. Where's the light? Okay. I tell you what, I'm pretty sure 5'8", by the way, pretty sure 5'8" in Like, I don't know. Some countries, that's really tall. Like, I'd be towering over everyone. Kassam 1, huge. Wait, no, don't do that. I thought you were 2'2". You hear that? That's my kettle. Kassam's kettle. Prick. Right. I hate motion sensors. I hate tier 3 motion. I hate tier 3 motion sensors. Okay. What got chucked? It could be a gallo. It's not a gallo. Right, not a gallo who steps in 2 salts after 2 seconds. Not a Ray steps in salt. Not a shade to the singing event. Not a phantom in the photo. I didn't get any sounds. How did I get no? I thought I got 2. Game's bugged. Game's broken. In Sweden. Yo, no, okay, let's not talk about in Sweden. Like, 6'8" is normal size. In the Netherlands, I think Netherlands is the tallest country. I'm pretty sure in Netherlands, like, everyone is just really tall. Oh. Alright, I'm missing everything. That room change. This guy is chucking so much stuff, and I still don't have to video any of it.
What have I done to deserve this hatred? Lol.
Named yourself after my kettle. You know I don't like my kettle. It sucks. Every time I look at the chat, I think I'm having a break from that stupid kettle, and then I see Kassam's kettle. Balls. Right, probably not an Oreo. What brand is your kettle? I don't know. It's from like Home Bargains. It was probably like £1.50. You should have asked for your kettle for your birthday. Yeah, I probably should have. That would have been a really good present idea. Electric kettles aren't a thing there? Yeah. An electric kettle. Oh. Yo, I know the UK is like an old place. Very old place. Everything's old. But guys, we don't light a fire under our kettles still. We have evolved. USA don't believe in cups of tea. Yes, they do. You guys all drink tea. I don't even drink tea. And I'm from the UK. And I always have been. Right, can this firelight please go out? I know someone who is 6'9". That's me. And then I know someone else who's 6'8". Yeah. Where have you gone, brother? How far has he gone? Cassen's Kettle? Cassen's Kettle. With the 2 gifted. Thank you, Cassen's Kettle. That is very kind. Maybe I was a bit too mean. I'm sorry. Thank you very much, Cassen's Kettle. Danny Boy, thank you for the gifted sub as well. To Lady Guilt. 250? Oh my god. Is that exactly? That's mental. That's a lot. Thank you, Kettle. Whoever you were before you were Cassen's Kettle, you should go back to that. Guys, if you change your name, I don't know who you were before. I'm just giving you a little bit of advice here. I won't know who you were before. Boss. Hello. Bro was fast. And he spawned in like the kitchen. Even though he's interacting over there. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Yo. Emo Charlie! Big up Emo Charlie. Thank you. It's quite quick. He is quite quick. T-Bone's such a prick! Oh god. I did all that and it was a bloody duplicate. Oh, for God's sake. Did I say Emo Charlie? Emo Harley! Sorry! I was in a stressful situation. Emo Harley! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Pass on 1 English. I can't read my native language. 1 second. Not some Roy? Yes. Quite quick. Obamba or twins? I'd say. But I said that last time and then look what happened. I'm gonna need this. Bloody Nell's Diner, eh? Also need the bone. Wherever the bone is, I'm gonna need to find that too. Bring this in. Bro, where did bro spawn? Was it in this room or this? Can't tell. I feel like he spawned in the room behind. Alright, what do I need? I need a photo of the cursed, which is not there. I need a photo of the EMF. I need a photo of the cursed object. How many Easter eggs have you consumed? I have consumed. I haven't even consumed 1 Easter egg. Actually. Not yet, but I've had a lot of cake. Easter fell basically on my birthday, so I ended up having... Hello. So I have eaten a lot of chocolate anyway. To be honest. What's up, Olive Calisthenics? Big up the calisthenics. I was doing a bit of that today. How'd you get better equipment? Leveling up. Via... No. Turn the trash off! Where is it? I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it. I didn't need it. I didn't need it. It's fine. It's fine. Not a spirit. It's definitely. It's got to be a hand or sorry, a twin or a bake. Twin or a bambo. Where is it? Tough. Thank goodness. That stupid thing. Where is this ghost? Oh. Boom. Alright, done. All we need is to work out exactly what this is. So what I'm going to do, to be honest, I think is the best method here, is just go over here, turn on the lights, go in this room, sit tight, and listen on the power. Oh my god. That's a no bambo. There is no way I was like more than a few seconds late to that. That's meant to be 30 seconds. There was no way I was 10 seconds late. I'm ego leaving. Not really, but I'm kind of ego leaving on a bambo. That was got to be a short hunt, and it sounded fast.
Welcome back.
Boom!
Ready for you.
None of the above. Yeah, Peril doesn't work on this map with lights. Yeah, that is awful. There is way too much showing on that parabolic microphone. They have to fix. I thought they'd fix that. They actually not fix that? Sorry, Harley, for calling you. What did I call her? Charlie. Sorry, Harley, for calling you Charlie. But thank you for the 5 gifted. Hassan 1 read. I can't read. Herman, hello. Good to see you. Channel mode changes every Monday at 1 AM UK, and me and my ex-girlfriend got on the bathroom all 3 games, so easy and quick. Yeah, weekly challenge was mega easy today. I had an absolutely rapid weekly challenge day. Next map, 8 grand. 8 grand. Right, guys, apparently Grafton's still broken. The weekly was 3 evidences, no incense or crucifixes. But it was so easy. Like, you just are basically playing professional mode before you get the hunt. It was so easy. Alright, let's play one more game, and then we'll get into some APOC 3. What trait or ability does a Bambo have? A Bambo has a fast and a slow version, just like twins. And it switches every 2 minutes, including if it switches during a hunt. So for the first minute, it's always slow. Then every 2 minutes, it will switch to fast after the first minute. And then every 2 minutes, it will change back to slow, then to fast. Slow, fast, slow, fast, slow, fast. Indefinitely. And it can change mid-hunt. If it does choose to change mid-hunt, it can change mid-hunt. If it falls on that 2 minute period. Also, the faster Bambo has a shorter hunt duration. 20% shorter hunt duration. It's the only ghost in the game that doesn't hunt for the full length. And that is an Obambo. That is fast, not slow. Slow has a full 30 seconds on a small map, high hunt duration. Whereas a fast Obambo is 24, which is 20% less of 30. So yeah, 80% of 30 seconds. Okay. We'll do one more. Which map do you guys think? Should I do Willow? I don't mind. Not Grafton. I can't do Grafton Farmhouse. But one more no evidence perfect run before APOC 3. Willow? Woodwind? It's not even on the event. Okay, there's a lot of people asking for woodwind, so you know what? Let's do it. What's the worst that can happen?
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. More important time. Be careful. You're going in.
No evidence on this map is kind of rough. I actually haven't had a golden bunny yet. I've not been that lucky. What's Point Hope on the event today? I didn't check. You've had 3 golden bunnies. You've probably been playing lots of the event, though. I didn't see... I'm not sure if... I don't know if Point Hope's on the event. I don't think it is. I think I would have noticed it. Leanne, thank you for the 15 months Prime. So much. Oh my god. Point Hope is not on the event. That means if Nuke APOC is lost, we can still restart it today. Object thrown. Okay. Right, breaker's already on because we're playing on normal no evidence. Breaker's not on. Okay. Not a gin. There we go. Beautiful. Right. Bone. So hard to see on this map, even with your torch on. Wraith, maybe. It did walk. It did self the motion and not step in the salt. Was my initial thought, but it might have just been near it and not stepped in salt very easily. Well, I haven't found the bone. Hey, thank you for the 8 months. I hate the rooms on Willow. I thought I saw orbs then. I hate the rooms on Woodwind, sorry. The weather on Wednesday is going to be scorching, have you seen? I don't want it. Just rain. Just be England like normal. It's fine. You're taking the piss. Doing that at the exact same time. Alright, well, it's not a Gallo and not a Wraith, except in all the salts. Okay, nice. Sounds I can do one more. Not an Oreo. That's 3 firelights. One Cruci can go there. Where did my other Cruci go? The other problem about Woodbryn is you just cannot find your equipment. Where is my other crucifix? There. The reason I don't play this map on my no evidence, like my actual no evidence win streaks, is simply because if you need to spend loads of time in the map, like when it's a Goryo, to work out whether it's a Goryo or not, you can't survive looping the ghost permanently unless you have incenses. And the hiding spots are absolute cheeks. So it's a bit rough. H Bowler, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much. We have George Bishop. No Manchester Dayan. Thank you, Gage, for the 13 months as well. These ghost events are crazy. It just doesn't stop eventing. Thought it was a hunt. I'm not convinced it's here anymore. Now it's time to work out which room it's gone to. Which I don't even really understand on this map, and I have a lot of hours on it. Wait. My eyes deceiving me, or did I just see a ball go, like, into space? I might have been seeing things. Thank you. Object thrown. Lovely. Duplicate. Motion fire. Okay, I haven't got any. Let's grab some more salt. Guys, the sub count is sickening. We went up 50. We basically went up 50% at subs in one day. Honestly, absolutely ridiculous. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. Please step and salt when I'm actually ready. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No, no, no. I'm not missing this one. I'm not missing it. I'm not missing it. I'm ready. Where's bro going? That was such a short event. Oh my god, that counted. It's crazy how late you can be to that, and it still count. I don't need sounds anymore. I can piss off. I do need to find the bone and the curse. Let's see if we can find the bone. There we go. Dirty water. Oh my god. Crucifix and incense while chasing. That's fine. That is completely fine. Okay. All I need is one more video. I can just get a video of the ghost in hunt or crucifix going off. So that is fine. Where is the other crucifix though? I despise the crucifixes on this map. It's there. Was that the other one? Oh, there we go. I will give this map credit, though. It does look nice, and I like the ambience. I like the ambience of the camping map. What is your level? Honestly, I don't know. I'm probably like 100 and something right now. And I am prestige 11 at this moment. Right, I think I'm technically in the dark right now. Oh no, I'm prestige 12. Am I prestige 12? Yeah, I think you're right. Revenants! Oh my goodness. Well, at least it's not a mare. At least it's not a mare. That's what I say. Right, I don't know where this thing is. It spawned over there. So I'm just going to place a crucifix just here. Because I don't even know. I don't understand the rooms on this map. It's so hard to work it out, I swear. I was going to guess that and it ended as I hit confirm, so it didn't get... Well, you just got to be quick. Look what you missed out on. You would have made generational wealth if you had got in there fast enough. Sorry, I'm really mean. I shouldn't be saying that. This guy's probably crying right now. You are literally crying in the chat. Oh dear. I have 2 incenses. Right, if that cruci goes off, we've done it. It's a revenant, and I can go. Oh, for God's sake. He's in lovers now. Yo, look at that football. I knew he had a big boot on him. Okay, cruci can go down there. You mean soccer ball? Don't annoy me. The only country in the world to call American football is America. Okay? We all call it football. Well, sorry, not that. Yeah, no, we call sorry, we call it American football. We call the game where you kick the ball with your foot football. Where's my video? Did I get my video? Yes. They call it soccer in America. They call football soccer and call American football. We call American football and football. Does that make sense? Yo. Rugby? Oh, I love a bit of rugby. American football is basically rugby with pads. Well, not really. It's actually nothing like... It's nothing like rugby with pads, really, but it's the same concept. You just run into each other. And you hold the ball. I'm not hating on the Americans. I'm just saying It's football. Oh, bollocks. Bro was not happy. Has my crucifix... Oh, it's gone off. All right, let's go. But no, I'm pretty sure America's the only country that calls American football football. Does Canada call it football? Everywhere else in the world calls football football. And American football. Right? Canada also calls American football football. Okay, so America and Canada. Going Revenant, let's go. Like in the US, it's pool instead of billard. I call it... I call it pool. I don't call it billard. Billiard. I call pool. In Ireland, we call it soccer. Really? Wait. Irish people call football soccer. They do not. Nah, rage bait. That's gotta be rage bait. By the way, it's fine if you call it soccer, because that, guys, Americans watching, which is probably most of you. That's what you call it. That's what you've grown up to call it. But we call football. So me saying, oh, they kicked the football, you guys going, it's a soccer ball. It's just like, well, okay, you don't need to correct me. Chips, anyone? Yes, chips as in the potatoes. Wait, hang on, no, crisps oh, wait, hang on. Okay, guys, this is going to be another epiphany for the Americans, unless you already knew this. But we don't call chips... we don't call your chips. We call your chips crisps. And chips to us are fries. So, burger and chips, or fish and chips, isn't fish and ready salted crisps. Like that would be a bit strange. Fish with some prawn cocktail crisps. Oh, sorry, chips. Nah, you're just wrong, bro, lol. Yeah, that's what we call them, crisps. Crisps. FIFA is arranging the first ever soccer tournament in US. Well, the World Cup is in the US, isn't it? You're confusing them, poor things, Cass. Fried fish and Cool Ranch Dorito. No, yeah, see, it's not that. It's not that, okay? It's fish and chips. Chips are not crisps. Chips are not chips. Oh my goodness, I'm confusing myself now. Okay. Fish and fries. But no one says that in England. It's fish and chips. Because those are fries. Meko! V1 Meko. Thank you, my friend. You absolute legend for the 5 gifted. We also call them fries sometimes. We call them chips or fries. And then we call crisps, which are your chips. Which is what you call chips. Snow Hedgehog, thank you for the 13 months. Game for gameplay, stay for amazing community. Let's go. Thank you so much. Also, let me pay out as a revenant. We have people making bank here. Congratulations, that's generational channel point wealth. Chips and fries are different chips and chunky fries are skin. Oh my goodness me. No, you're making this worse. Okay. Chunky chips or fries? Oh my god, that's actually something different. We call them chunky chips or fries. But they're both the same. One's just thick and one isn't. Steak chips. Yeah, like steak chips. That's like... hang on. Steak chips are fries with like steak... I don't know, like drizzle something on them. Steak cut fries. Yeah, there you go. Like potato wedges. No, like fries. I'm getting so confused. Where am I? What day is it? I know what I mean. You have no idea, but I know what I mean. Do you have a Discord server? Yes. Join. Now, or I ban you. No, I'm joking. Joking. I'm going to end this conversation right now with a quick explanation so we know what I'm talking about before we get into APOC 3. This is America. This is England. In fact, no, let's for location's sake, let's switch it around. This is America. This is England. You know, west. Then UK's east. The problem is you're watching me mirrored. So it's actually the other way around. Oh, okay, this is confusing me already. America, England. America, fries. England, chips. Same thing. America. Wait, have I done that wrong already? America fries, England chips. No, that's right. America chips, England crisps. Same thing. America fries, also England sometimes call fries. Okay, that's it. I'm not going into any more detail.
Please just stop.
And then you got steak, you got thick chips. No, okay, no, I'm not. No, I'm done. Right, we're going to Sunny Meadows Restricted. I'm not joking. We're going to Sunny Meadows Restricted. This is actually a really big game. If I can get this done, and Maple and Bleasdale, the chef is cooking. America sweatshirt, England jumper. Yep. We call them jumpers.
Perfect place for you, mate.
Your sweatshirts are our jumpers. We don't ever call them sweatshirts. No, I don't know anyone who calls it a sweatshirt. We call them jumpers. Hoodies. Jumpers is without a hood. Hoodies are hoodies. T-shirts, you call them t-shirts. Anyway. Yep, okay, this is the other thing. Pants in America are different to pants in the UK. Pants are boxers. But boxers are also boxers. Oh my god. Why is this... What's wrong with our language? If you say put your pants on, that means you got nothing on. In England. That means you haven't got anything on, mate. Put your pants on. Whereas in America, that's like trousers. Pants are trousers. For us, trousers are trousers. And pants are your boxers. Or whatever you wear underneath. Anyway. Right. Why don't we all just call everything the same? Where did it go wrong? Where did it... Yeah, jeans. We say jeans. But jeans... When you say jeans... when someone says jeans to me, I'm thinking denim. I'm not thinking of just anything long on your legs. I'm thinking denim. If someone says jeans, I'm thinking denim. Like blue, black denim. Layla, thank you for the 10 months prime. Yeah, jeans are denim. Okay, well, the Americans agree with me. Okay. Right, we got something alike then. Bloody hell. Okay, guys. Let's get into some APOC 3. Right, we're going to restricted. I need hunt duration medium, which it is. Other than that, I think we are all good. And then I just need to change the loadout. And guys, this is map number 3 of Nukabok. We are right back at it. We've done Point Hope. We've done Woodwinds. We had a Moroi. We are now entering some of the really tricky ones. If I can get restricted, Maple, and Bleasdale out of the way, we're at the same stage we were on our 13 out of 14. That was the first time I'd ever completed all of them early into the game, into the run. So, yes, we are going to Sunny Meadows Restricted, which is one of the hardest maps in the game. So, without further ado, I'm going to put it onto green. And we will begin. God, I can't wait for this music to go. It's starting to trigger me. I genuinely can't take this conversation anymore. It's so annoying. Sorry. Sorry! Right. There we go. Let's go. Oh, the music stopped. I feel like I can concentrate again. Eggplant is aubergine in the UK. Yes, we call it aubergine. Has the easiest bone of all maps at least. Silver line. You know, that's true. Let's make waves. That's true. I just say eggplant. I say eggplant as well, though. I feel like because everything's online now, I think we're all starting to just combine. And we'll all just end up saying the same thing. Because if you think about it, when we went to America, everyone just split up, right? And then you guys did your thing, we did our thing. And now we're coming back together online.
Trench coat pretending to be an adult to get into a movie.
The English language is just 3 languages in a trench coat pretending to be an adult to get what? I hate when people say pop is it's soda. Okay, if someone says soda, I don't know what that is. Is soda just a fizzy drink? Is it fizzy water? It's just a fizzy drink. Right, got it. By the way, we have Justin Carey, no Banshee or Dayan. We have a guy. EMF, photon, incense, or chasing. Not the best thing there. It's just fizzy drinks, right? Like, yeah, Coke, Pepsi. Okay. Okay. So when you say, can I have a soda? What's the person going to give you? I'd like a soda. Or do you not say it, I'd like a soda? You'd say, I want a Coke. What? Joe Biden... What? Well, he's just going to turn up. What? No, you have to specify what kinds. You have to ask specific... Okay. Okay. What? What on earth was that response? Surely there's context there. I just went... If you ask for soda, what's going to turn up? And someone went, Joe Biden. What? Right, anyway, let's go. Oh, what? We don't say we want a soda, we specifically... Sorry, it's just, that was just so random. I don't... Oh. Depends what part of country. Sorry. That really tickled me. I don't know. Oh, is it a meme? I didn't know the meme. I had no idea. Okay. Just scary. Alright, guys. 5-minute prediction starting now. Oh my goodness me. Anyway. Right, we're on to game 3. 5-minute prediction has begun. Let's get some music on. Deary me. I need all the fans on. It's bloody, but imagine what it's going to be like later on in the week. All right. Start this from the very top. Let's go. Have you ever done APOC mode with only level 2 gear? I've done it with level 1 gear. On every map. When the beat drops like this, I'm losing it. Straight into the banger. Straight into it. You know how it is. Right, guys, get on the prediction. We have 700k on yes and 400k on no. I actually love the fact that so many of you are from America. I learned so much. What is this? What do you mean, what is this? Are you dizzy? Are you dumb? Wait, just wait a sec. Wait, let me catch my breath. What a tune. What do you mean, what is this? This is a banger. Okay, the words are a little bit vile, but anyway. Alright. I need to lock in, to be fair, because we are... The ghost could be here. I don't even know what wing it's in. I don't know what wing we're in yet. Let's have a look. Yeah, Ren's from Brighton. I've been to Brighton loads. If you come to UK, Brighton's a great place to go, actually. If any of you aren't from the UK, if you come to UK. We got female wing. Okay, you know what? I think it's better. I think it's better than the restricted wing, personally. No, guys, you should all go to Birmingham. Birmingham is so great. Best place on earth. Birmingham is beautiful. Have you guys ever actually seen a picture of what Birmingham looks like? Look at this. This is Birmingham city centre. That is Birmingham city centre, everyone. You can also, if you fancy, you can just go to the beach in Birmingham. Absolutely beautiful. There, you know, just a daily, like an evening stroll in Birmingham. Peaky Blinders makes it look a bit different, but don't worry about that. That's not accurate. That's Birmingham's beautiful. That is AI. What are you talking about? That was real. Peaky Blinders was made to look Birmingham worse than it is. It's definitely really nice. It's really nice. I was actually there for New Year's Eve. Made it out alive. Right. Crucifix is in. I know it's female wing because on the cameras it shows that it's on the cameras it shows that female wing has a camera enabled. Right, let's get the parabolic on. Let's get the cameras in. Sound recorder in. Sound recorder in. Video camera in. Okay, I've actually got a lock in. This is Apocalypse 3. Like, I know I've had a day off, but that doesn't change anything. We're good. EMF's in. Haven't had any phantom roams yet. The ghost again could be right here though. Like, I might have to lock in straight away if it's in one of the first few rooms. All right, lighter, incense, video camera. All right. Yeah, female wing's a really bad wing. You can't really do anything in female. Like, it's really hard to get in the hiding spot. There's barely anything. So we're going to have to lock the hell in here to try and not die. It's pretty rough. It could be in the entrance hallway or, like, chapel or something, which would be easier. Yeah, we're doing Apocalypse 3. Oh, it says no evidence. Oops, sorry. You know what, TikTok? I'm just going to make it hardest game mode. How about that? So people know. All right. I think I've only been on this map like once and I had no idea what the hell was happening. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Are you from Hampshire? I am originally, yeah. That's a great guess. How on earth did you get that? Like, the whole of the South sounds like this. It must be the tall genes. It must be. Right, Justin Carey. Photos. I do need to incense while chasing. So if it does spawn near me, I need to try and not die, actually. Yeah, I'm very tall. Yeah, really tall. Massively. Like, really. I'll tower over everyone. I'm from New Hampshire? No way, Paige. I'm from Old Hampshire. It's not called that. It's just called Hampshire. I know Portsmouth. I know Portsmouth very well. Yeah. Been there many a time. Have you ever been clubbing there? I have. Many times. When I was 18. Okay, we're locking in. So I'm trying to do all maps in a row on the hardest difficulty. If you haven't really been around, I'm trying to do all maps in a row on the hardest difficulty with a perfect run. If I lose, I have to start again. We have got 13 out of 14 maps like a week and a half ago. So right now, in fact, it was actually exactly a week ago. We got to 13 out of 14. So we're trying to build back up to it with, unfortunately, the event getting a bit in the way. But we can still work around it. So let's go. I don't need the toilet. Probably turn off my my fans. It's 27 degrees in here? Bloody hell. I live in Ohio and he moved here from Portsmouth, but I visited No way. I'm from Ohio and Portsmouth. Okay, no, shut up. All right, let's go. Uh-oh. 40-second hunt, by the way. Yeah, I'm from Ohio City. Originally. And then I moved to Hampshire. I'm gonna shut up. Right. Well, nothing happens. I guess I should technically put some motion sensors down and just see if it roams to me. Technically, I should be doing that. So that's what we'll do. Probably gonna bring a video camera on a tripod just in case. In case I need to leave it for like a Yuri test or something. I'll definitely need 2 firelights to be safe. I also need to be checking for a Bambo. Let's see if we can get some info. It's down this way. How long do Apocalypse 3 games usually take? Honestly, I've had games that are 4 minutes. I've had games that are 4 hours. It really depends. On average, I'd say 45 minutes. On average, over all maps. Brownson High School is an average. If you're looking for if you're getting the bone and everything, going for a perfect run, you're looking at like, unless you get lucky with the bone, if it's in the last quarter of rooms you check, you're looking at least like a 2-hour game. All right, nothing's happened so far. I think we just start bringing everything over that we need. So photo camera, video camera, sound sensor. How many motions do I have? 3. I think only 2's really needed. And unlike these, so I don't accidentally light my incensors on the way. But it has to be down female wing, so that's where we're going. Unless I've accidentally, without realizing, clicked full Sunny Meadows. But I'll know that because the downstairs will be boarded. Oh, I think we've got everything we need. It's clearly not a Dio. Why can't it be a Wraith? Because it teleports. Well, it could be a Wraith and just not have teleported at all. Yeah. That's why I've got my EMF out, though. So I can tell if it does. And I've got my crucifixes next to me in case it does that as well. It could be a Wraith or a Phantom that just hasn't roamed to me yet. I would be surprised, but it has happened before. Yeah, we are definitely on restricted. Okay. Wow. I just brought it down to 21 degrees in like 3 minutes. That's crazy. I had a great Easter, thank you for asking. Yeah. Spent it with family. I feel like that's what Easter's mainly about. Spent it with family. And had a roast. It's good. Do you guys call it... do you guys call it roast in America? Like if you have like roast potatoes... Yorkshire puddings. Do you guys have Yorkshire puddings, actually? They're called Yorkshire puddings. You might not have them. Sorry, I know I'm doing it again, but I'm interested today. What is that? What's... okay, yeah, you don't have them. I don't think there'd be a name for them. Absolutely love Yorkshire puddings. They bang. Okay, so no, some of you are saying you do have them. And they are called Yorkshire puddings there as well. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm interested today. I'm learning a lot. My friends across the pond. They're basically... How would you describe them? They're basically like this... Would you call it batter? Yeah, like this batter in like a circle. It's like a hole. And it's like that. And it's not that big. They're probably like this big. And you can actually eat, well, you just have them with like gravy, etc. You can also like put like mashed potato in it and stuff. It's really good. But they're called Yorkshire puddings, but you don't have them for pudding. Some people in the UK call pudding instead of dessert. Dessert and pudding are like the same thing. But you don't actually have them for pudding, but they're called Yorkshire puddings. You have them with your roast. Let me go check the... Let's go get the bone. It's not actually like a pudding. Roast beef with the Yorkshire pudding on Easter. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's savoury. It's not sweet or anything. Yeah, it puffs up, yeah. Yeah, it's almost like a pancake, I guess. But not at all. It doesn't look like a pancake. It's definitely not flat. Oh, hello. Oh, snap. We have our first audio of the ghost. It sounded normal speed. When how far down it's spawning? I bet hard. But I mean, America's massive. Compared to UK, it's just insanely big. We're tiny. Our country's tiny. We're probably the size of Florida. One state. Oh, they're the same mixture, just cooked differently. That's interesting. Okay, so what we're doing right now is we're just getting all our equipment to this door. And then we're going to set up to move in. Currently locked. I want to see if I can get any more info. Like, maybe I'll work out that it's a mimic before we go in or something. Also want to know how far in the ghost actually is spawning, because that's really important. Canada's huge as well. Where we have more land than we do people. We have more land than we do people. More land than you do people. No, it's all right. I'm just trying to work out what you meant. You have 100,000 land? You have 1 million lands? 10 million lands? Oh, God. Where are you spawning? You have a lot of empty land. Yeah, we don't. We're like we're all stuffed into one spot. Are we actually at the end of female wing? Why is the ghost never at the start of female wing? Ever. It's miles away. In fact, it might be... There's like no hiding places down here, by the way. There's like nowhere to hide. So you basically have to attack the room most of the time. Canada's cool as well, because you got like a French part, right? You speak French and English. I don't have water. Okay. I'm gonna need some info. I need to know exactly where it is. I can technically hide behind this thing here and have a proper look at the ghosts. In fact, that's what I'm going to do first. We're gonna have to attack. We're gonna have to attack the room though. Especially if it finds me, it's basically you have to attack it. So far, it's not Hantu, Maroy, Rev, they're all fast. It could be a Reiju. I doubt it's Twins or a Bambo. That sounds normal speed. He's coming really far down the corridor. Oh dear. Where's my EMF? Okay, that's not great. I don't know if it's not a yokai though. I can't attack the room. I'm gonna have to go. At least I've got a spirit test running. No, I might as well chuck some stuff quite far in. Whilst I've got time. Well, I got insects while chasing, so that's good. Hoping this takes 3 minutes. Took exactly 1:30. That's a Galu. That is a Galu. Bro's cheating. Bro is cheating. my god. Bro is cheating. Oh my goodness me. Well, at least we know what the ghost is. So I don't need loads of equipment. Like, I thought it was a mimic instantly, and then I realized a Gallo would now be fast. Kara, thank you for the prime for 4 months. Alright, we're gonna have to... Oh, God. Gallo attacking the room with a Gallo. Oh, God. This is gonna be awful. Oh, no. I can't really attack the room. Did I even bring salt? I didn't even bring salt. This is not good, guys. Basically, it's now going to be weakened until it steps in salt again. Or before I incense or it cruces. Why did I forget salt? How did I even forget salt? But Gallo's cruci range is basically like this far. After it's stepped in salt. Or set up crucifix or I've incensed it. So I'm basically going to have to rely on incensing it before it hunts. Over and over. And I have to get the first salt. I have to get the first salt video, otherwise I'm going to miss out on all of them. I'll stick to what I said. I think it's a mimic that mimics a Moroi. That was so fast. Maybe. It depends. If I hear the ghost from now on and it's slow, that means it has to be a Gallo. Oh, bollocks. Got 2 incenses. That sounds slow to me. It'll be slightly slow now. But it's normal speed. No. No! What is up with mimics today? Oh my god, I might get DO'd.
Dorothy is back for another win.
Oh god, I can get DO'd at any moment. I don't need EMF anymore. I don't need that. I have a mimic. I don't believe it. You absolute legend. You know what's funny? I thought that it didn't blink much in that hunt where I brought it to me. I was like, where is this ghost? It did a really long blink. I reckon it was mimicking a phantom. So what now? We stick to the plan. If I was mega safe, if I was playing like, if it was like mega, like this is the last game of like Nuka Bok, I'd sit and wait at the front door for Phantom. For loads of, for loads of media, but I'm not doing that. I would be here for hours. We're going to keep attacking the room. I only need one firelight. This has got to be a mimic. 17th mimic of Nuka Bok, second only to Dayan. What? Mimic is my second most frequent ghost. That is absolutely abysmal. Thank you, Cassin's left brains. Last brain. Not left brains. Last. Ban. That is definitely not weakened. Oh, God. No. Problem is, I have to keep one crucifix on me. And it can mimic a demon. Ish Tim! Thank you for the 3 months prime. Third place is Wraith. Third place is Wraith. Third place is a female wing. Yes, with a mimic, justly. So basically, my most common ghost is a Dayan, which, by the way, I think it's actually, that's good. Dayan's good. Second place is mimic. Most common. We've got stats. Second is most common. Most common is mimic. Third is Wraith. What's fourth? Dayan is a great ghost for APOC. To be fair, I love a Dayan. Which is mad because I'd started the challenge, I'm pretty sure, before Dayan came out. No. Piss off. Piss off. Oh, I'm so dead. That was a Bambo, I think. Revenants! I was late to the timer. I wish I knew the exact timing. Yeah, I wouldn't have got that right. Alright, next one we time perfectly. I hope it mimics a rev twice. Then we have to attack. We charge! Don't come this way, don't come this way, don't come this way. You legend. Thank you. Thank you for not being a dick. Oh, come on! How, that was enough time? Oh, you prick. Right, just don't, please don't mimic an enraged Gallo or something. Don't mimic a demon. I don't think it can mimic an enraged Gallo. I think it'd have to mimic a Gallo and then it's 7 salt. Why is the rain sound so weird? I don't have salt. I didn't bring my salt. I did bring my salt. You bloody... Where are you going? Okay. Oops. Why are they in the ceiling? Do one ghost event, you prick. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Oh, dirty water. Oh my god. Wait. One more sound. Need firelight. Done. I should have brought my cruci with me in case it... Bollocks. I might be making a bad decision here, but I'm going back for it. In case it phantoms. Just don't mimic a demon. Don't mimic a demon. Just don't mimic a demon. Okay, now we walk with the cruci the whole way. We just need to get out. That's a GG. Oh my god, thank god for the dirty water. That just saved me. Don't mimic a deer now. Don't mimic a deer now. Let's go. There we go. It is done. Mimic Sunny Meadows restricted. Mimic at the end of female wing. Not a single drop of sweat. Was not nervous at all. Oh my god. Let's go. That was unreal. Oh my god. It's done. Play the music from the top. Yes. Who cares about it being Monday? Party.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
$19,000. $19,000. I wasn't nervous at all. I don't know what you're talking about. The original of this song, it was all we played at Prees. Back when I was 18. 8 years ago. Oh my goodness me. Let's have a look. 19 hunts, 48 abilities used.
Nice job, goat.
49 doors, 7 objects. I'm not going to lie. For a Mimic game, that was really good. 12 to 5 against Mimics. We'll take it. I could not see those orbs, but they were like in the ceiling.
Well done, legend.
Yo, thank you very much. There we go. Done to a Mimic in female wing. We did get really lucky with that dirty water though. That helped massively. Could manage to get that interaction photo at the perfect time too. Right, we had Mimic on restricted. So that's now ticked off. The next map we are going to be doing is... Let's have a look. We have Bleasdale on the event. Maple on the event. Prison. Not on the events. Ridgeview, I can't do. Edgefields, I could do. Grafton, I can't do. Nels, I can do.
Nels.
Nels, I wouldn't mind a Nels. What do you guys think? Prison, prison. I'm seeing a lot of people wanting prison. Chandler Bond, thank you for the 14 months. You know what? I'm happily do it down. I'll happily leave it as we are democracy. I'll leave it down to a vote. What are we saying, guys? Any mods fancy doing a prediction? Not a prediction, a poll. If there's anyone available. Cheeky prison job in about 20 minutes. You know how it is. On it. Let's go, Emily. Thank you. Right, yeah, we'll poll it. I think the poll will be prison or Nels. I don't mind. There's something quite exciting about... Okay, no. Nels can be okay. Sometimes a bit intense. There's also something exciting about a prison game. I'll pay out now. Here you go. Outcome is yes. It's so good to get restricted out of the way that easily with such a bad ghost. That's just beautiful. This will be your 282nd Nukapot game, matching your no heavy win streak. That took me months as well. That's 282 games I've played as well. That's not including the point hope games I've reset. Big money, 19 grand. I got 19 grand for that game. That was a medium map as well. Wait till you see Sunny Meadows full. It's ridiculous. I think if I win a Sunny Meadows perfect run on the event, I think it will be about $22,000 to $23,000. All right, we have a poll running on the TTV chat. Prison or Nels? Vote now. Which one you fancy seeing me play first? It's basically neck and neck, so get whatever you fancy in. I don't mind. By the way, we have a section on... Oh, wait, no, we don't yet. We are going to have stats. A full stats that you can go and look at any point, which, you know, may help determine your decision on yes or no. That's going to be in the Discord. So you can, maybe you can help it, you can use it to help you make a decision. That's coming soon. It's in the works. I'm 4-4 on prison. All right, we have 115 votes for prison and 65 for Nels. Do I really need to wait? I think we'll just do it then. We've got a double on prison. There, I'm going prison. Okay. I'm going to stick to what I know and love. 100 duration medium. Okay. Well. I guess it's time to go do more time. Boom. Thank you, Burning. Big up Burning, who's been tracking every stat from, like, everything. Right, let me close this. Right, so, let's do this. Prison. I'll update the overlay so everyone knows what we're playing. Putting prison on the hardest difficulty for a perfect run. Let's go. Straight in. No Blood Moon. What are we gonna get? Michael Lewis. Incense while chasing and a video of the ghost. Not great. Not great. But we do have a bloke, so at least we don't have a crawler and it can't be 2 ghosts. EMF photo's fine. But incense while chasing and video is not good. I might have to bring the ghost to me to get that. That's a bit rough on prison. It's not too bad on like an Edgefield game, but on prison it's pretty rough. Okay. Well, first things first, let's check the cameras. Just to check that there's no orbs. Or if we see the bone, that would be huge. Technically, you could see orbs in this room, because it's technically part of the center of the wings. The blocks, sorry. It can't be a Banshee. Yeah, not a good objectives, I can't lie. Any bone? The bone can be a big problem on this. If you have a stalker and a bad bone, like it's just miles away, then it's like Brownston High School, you've basically lost. Unless you get like lucky with the roaming. Casson in prison, well. I've done time before. Got arrested when I was like 19 for being too handsome. All right. You can't get arrested for being too short, you idiot. What do you mean got arrested for being too short? What the hell, guys? I am average height, which means statistically, half of you watching are shorter than me. Which means half of you are incriminating yourselves. Self-glaze maxing average for a hobbit. 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 Okay. Oh, okay. I'm 5'10". 6'2", 5'7". I'm taller than Casson. Yeah. Okay. I'm 5'8", I'm 5'9". Guys, you're literally all these numbers are just floating around mine. So you guys calling me short is just a bit funny at this point, isn't it? You are all as short as me. Take it. 4'3". Lou Max is 4'3". Oh. Let me just walk in and just set this up first before we start a prediction. Big talk for an Oompa Loompa. Okay, ban. That is clearly a bannable offense. Look. Oompa Loompa. It's a pull door, Casson. It is a pull door, not a push door. Right. Well. Nemo, thank you for the prime for the first time. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to leave that there. I am going to do a 5-minute prediction. Here are the objectives. They're not great. We have video and intensive chasing. So it's not great. 5-minute prediction starting now. Let's get the tunes on. It's a Monday. Wait, did someone last week suggest Monday news? Because I can dig it. Let's go. We have a big setup. Time to juggle. All right, how is the prediction doing? Let's have a look. A few seconds into the prediction, we are at 700k on yes and 700k on no. Okay. It's 50-50. All right. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I swear to you, I'm not lying.
I'm a believer.
I swear to you, I'm not lying. When I was at the front door, I was imagining some of the games I'd done Prison before, and I was thinking, do you remember that one game where that Yuri kept slamming in the door at the front door of Prison? I swear to you, I wish I'd said it now. I swear to you, I was thinking about it because I was like, I remember when we had a bone at the front door, but do you remember when we worked out the ghost at the front door? When it was a bloody Yuri, it slammed the front door. It slammed the front door. Which means the ghost not only is a Yuri, but is, or a mimicking a Yuri, but is also by the front door. Do you guys remember that game? Well, it's bloody happening again. Play the music. Oh, sus. They will stop. How is it not blowing out the firelight, though? Troll us, we will be victorious. I can't believe it slammed. Do you know the odds of it slamming the front door? Do you know what the odds are? Do you understand how many rooms there are? There's so many rooms, and it happens to slam the... It happens to be in the room with the front door and slam it as well. That's happened once in the 2,000 hours of the game I have on this map. Unify, watch your flag ascend. They will not fall. I reckon it's in the room to the right. That's my guess. I don't think it'll be in the front door because I think it would have blown out firelight. Everyone's loving the Benya remote. Okay. I can't believe this. It's in that... Yeah, it's open that door as well. Oh my god. That is so mad. Yeah, it's in the room to the right. I kind of called it. This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Again, it could be a mimic. Okay, we'll leave an EMF there. I've got a video camera here in case the door moves. All right. Yeah, mimic can mimic anything. Anything that ghosts do, apart from evidence. So it can mimic a wraith, mimic a wraith and not step inside. Imagine it's being on just like a... Imagine a mimic, right, is a carousel of ghosts. It's just going through the carousel. It's just randomly picking a ghost every 30 seconds to 2 minutes. It would just randomly switch to another ghost on the carousel. And it would just be that ghost for that time. But there's a few things a mimic cannot mimic a Reiju heartbeat. Other than that, no evidence. There's nothing else. But the other thing it can't do technically is a Goryo ability, which is dots thing. It can't like only show dot. It can't show dots at all ever. So it can't mimic that. So if you get dots only on video, then it can only be a Goryo. If you get dots at all, it can't be a mimic. It's in his room. I should wait here until something happens. If it's actually here. It might just be roaming into this room, technically. That's one objective done. If it's a male mimic, can it mimic a Banshee and Dayan? Yes. Yes, it can. I'm not seeing any orbs though. I don't think this is a mimic. I think it's just a Yuri. Is this room so big? It could be at the other end and it's just not doing anything down here. I'm hoping it does the Yuri ability on the front door. So I think it can only... Yuri can only close the front door. It can't open it. I don't think I've ever had a Yuri open the front door. Yes, you can get a Banshee scream with a male mimic. So if you have a male ghost and then you get a Banshee scream, it has to be a mimic. Mimicking a Banshee. Because if it's female, it can be a Banshee. If it's a male, it can't be a Banshee. So if you get a male ghost and it screams, it has to be a mimic. Mimicking a Banshee. Right, well, realistically, I wouldn't mind another sound before I go in. The ghost is potentially in the room with me. I got no cold breath then. Let's probably change rooms. I think Alex can be male and female. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, actually. I don't know for sure on this. This is really dodgy. Because that door's fully open as well. Oh! Hold up. Oh, this is tricky. This is an awful entrance. It could spawn in this room if it roams in, or it could spawn there. This is really awkward. How's it not blown out of firelight? That's what I don't understand. Okay, I think we just go. Not getting anything done here. Right, well. Send this. Time is working. Michael Lewis. Instantly switch to incense if I need to. Let's go. Oh, I've got cold breath. It's flicked a light next to me. Is this a mimic that mimicked a phantom and then mimicked a Yuri? Or is it just a Yuri that was in this building room, then roam to another room? What? I don't understand. What is going on? What is going on? It just shut the video. I think he was spawning at the other end of the room, and that's why I couldn't hear him spawn. And he was walking straight out. That must have been what was happening. I think it's just a Yuri. Okay, he's gone upstairs. Here he comes. Right, he should realistically then... He should realistically do an event in here. If he goes upstairs. Okay. Okay, he's upstairs. So, I do believe we just have a Yuri, and I think he's in the, well, I think he's in the room next to me. Here he comes. But I am gonna need a ghost event. Enjoy the gnome content clips. Can someone clips? How dare you? I am a bit nervous. He could spawn right outside the door. Okay, I think he's moved. I think he's in the room over there. I think in order to get an event, I need to be closer. I'm gonna go back to the bin spot. Okay. I am ready for a ghost event now. I am going to need the ghost to see me in a hunt as well. With you when I use an incense. Which is annoying, but at least I've already got an EMF photo. Done one challenge. Are they updating Willow Street next? I believe that is the next rework in the works, yeah. If there's one map in Phas I'd never play again, it's Prison. I understand. It is a rough map. I kind of like it, though. I kind of like prison games. If the I'm not listening to that. If the bone and brownstone wasn't so bad, I wouldn't mind brownstone. But the bone just makes it just so long. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. Are you taking the piss? Gruesy just went, I just dropped it and it just disappeared. Into the oblivion. I'm gonna have to get it back. Oh, but it's spawning right next to the entrance. This is like really bad. Come on. Bro spawned in the entrance. Oh my god. Yeah, it'll be in the van now. They get teleported back to the truck, but I don't want to leave. I'm loving the whole checking the Artemis stuff, Queen Pass phone. Give me a sign, show me a sign. Michael Lewis, Michael Lewis, Michael Lewis. Michael Lewis, Michael Lewis. Come on. I'm definitely close enough for an event. I need the event first. That's priority. Transmissions and wheel. Is this Nuka Block? It is, yes. You're trying to do all maps in a row on the hardest difficulty. Oh my god. That just cooked. What did that just give me? Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Oh my god, I don't have another cruci. Oh, this sucks ass. He's in the room with me. I don't want that. Float something. It moved just as... Oh boy. Just photos. And a video. I need a video of the ghost. Oh my god, what am I actually going to do here? Oh, this is so bad. Been completely robbed. Okay. Also, that Yuri ability is so glitchy. Why did the door open and then teleport closed? That happened to me the other day as well. This game! Everything is fine. Apart from the crucifix that spontaneously falls through random parts of the floor. Nothing else does. Apart from the crucifix. What on earth am I going to do here? I'm going to have to just go in. I'm going to have to go in and pray that it doesn't spawn and get to that room over there. That's literally like the only thing I can do. I'm going to quickly nip to the toilet. I'll be right back and then we'll do this. All right, we're going to have to go in and not die somehow here. This is going to be... I'm going to have to pray if I can get to that point, get in. And pray that it doesn't spawn before I'm through that door and doesn't path that way. That's a little interesting. Did any of the motion sensors go off? Jory, thank you for the 8 months prime. Thank you so much, bro. Okay, my video camera's there. Photo camera... there. Parking that way every time, though, so it for sure will. Just hope it pisses off. I don't think so. When it's in that room, I think it is more likely to... Actually, maybe not. It's closer to those stairs. I'm going to have to do it. Well, wish me luck. I'm walking into extreme danger. No! I only have one incense. I swear I haven't used... Oh my god, I left one. Didn't even clock. I'm doing something a little mad here. Show me a sign. I'm getting absolutely scammed. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. No event? No? No? Okay. I didn't get it. No possibility of a perfect? Yeah, there is. I just need a video of the ghost. And the bone. Yeah, ghost is a Yuri, 100%. All I need is a video of the ghost and the bone photo. That is it. Already hunting. Okay. That is, by the way, one of the reasons it's kind of good if you need a video of the ghost to fill up your journal. Just in case you accidentally miss it like that. It's actually kind of a method. Because you can get the video of a ghost. Anyway. Yeah, I should probably check here first. So I just need to video it in a hunt, and then, look, realistically, perfect run should be fine, because if I video it in a hunt, it doesn't matter. Whatever happens is I just need to get that video and not die. It doesn't matter if I video anything else in the process. As long as I get the ghost video eventually, I can win. And as long as I don't accidentally take a photo or something, we're chilling. Don't like this spot though, because I can't check. It's hunting. We should probably check cafeteria first. Okay, it's just stopped hunting. Okay, I'm going to bring camera this way. How's prison going? Could be better. We've got a Yuri. That's basically at front door. I've done everything other than ghost video and bone photo. But I've got 0 deletions. But that's fine because I've got full videos already. I just need a photo of the bone. But I need to get that video of the ghost. I could time it perfectly, of course. How have I just heard a firelight go out? From here. Yeah, the ability did bug out. Such a... What's happened to the Yuri ability? It's so broken. No, I don't really need deletions at this point. Is the bone in cafeteria? I'm scared it's just going to randomly path in here. I swear the bone's never in here. Not ever. Also, is there even a light switch in this room? I have had the bone in this bit, but I don't know if it's in that area ever. I don't think I've ever had it there. It's in the control room. Oh, in there, yeah. I've got 1 incense. The Yuri ability is really bugged at the moment. It like half it like does the ability and then it just randomly teleports closed. It's really weird. Dial to 20,000. Thank you for the 3 months prime. I think this is a really good hiding spot because I don't think the ghost can see you unless it's like right there. I actually could get vented here. Pretty close. Okay. That must be about to end. Alright, so we're kind of doing a bone search now. Kind of just hoping we run into it. It's probably upstairs. I swear the bone's always upstairs. It did an ability on the front door, this Yuri. The front door of the building. You love to see it. I always get scared the bone's under one of these. I got absolutely scammed by the interaction photo though. It kept floating an object and then chucking it last set, like straight away. I don't know how so much got bugged in this update. How did they even manage it? I'm genuinely, I don't know how they managed to do it. Alright, might as well check all the cell blocks before we head upstairs. Because if we do this, if we incense the ghost and go for a video, because you have to incense in a panic, at least I can just head straight out if I've already got the bone. It didn't help the crucifix fell through the floor as well. That was not helpful. I had to use an incense for that. But, you know, these things happen. This is Phasmophobia. The crucifix falling through the ground, you know, it's only a recent bug. It's not been a bug for the last 2 years. In fact, it might have been a bug for all time. I actually don't know. The weekly challenge is Willow Street this week. We did it earlier. Video out tomorrow. The therapeutic prison bone search, eh? You love to see it. Yeah, the weekly challenge was pretty easy, and you got so much money for it this week. Alright, might as well just go up with this. In fact, I'm going to go up with my lighter out in case I accidentally click. So, apparently, we're coming up to a really good hiding spot. Let me just check. 100% it's not here. Yep. Apparently coming to a really good hiding spot. This room, that room there. Now, right, justly. That room there is meant to be a really good hiding spot in here. Behind this thing. I believe this... The ghost can't see you here. I believe this whole thing blocks the line of sight. Let's check every single place. I've seen Dave hide there. Yeah, it's meant to be really good. That's where I'd run to. In danger. I don't know whether... I don't think these block line of sight. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure about these beds. Alright, so I'll turn the AC on while I wait. While we do this therapeutic bone search. I do actually quite like I don't mind doing the bone search here where I know the ghost can't kill me. Like, it just is never going to path here. It doesn't really make sense that the bone is just randomly placed on these maps. I remember when it seems normal to us right now, right? Because we play this game all the time, or you watch me play all the time. But realistically, it is a bit dumb that the bone spawns randomly on a map this big. Like, who's ever gonna bother going for a perfect run? Like, what's the point? For a little bit more money. You just get it if you see it, really, when you do a normal prison game with friends. Why would you ever bother actually looking for it? Even with 4 players, it still might take you forever, because you might miss it. Well, no bone up here. Down we go to do the other side. There should be... I don't know what it should be. As much as I kind of like the fact that it's random and it's kind of exciting looking for it, realistically, from a gameplay perspective for regular players, it just doesn't make sense. Why is it just randomly... It should be in, like, certain areas at least. Do you have a headset dent? What a message. No, I do not have a headset dent. Wonder why I had a headache. Guys, it's not... It's, okay, okay. Yes, okay. It's technically... It isn't just my hair. It is a dent. But it's compression, okay? It goes away. It's not there all the time, okay? No, it does go away. Yeah, I'm leaving my crucie there while I look around. I'll go back and get it after. It does go away. It's just skin compressing, okay? It does go away. It's not actually made a hole in my skull. That's worse than the subathon. It can't be getting worse than the subathon. I have my headphones on for 16 days straight. Not worse than the... It can't be worse than the subathon. I showered just for stream. It must be like... It must be the wet hair. Could cause a tsunami. Yeah, you're banned. Going bald to... Yeah, you're banned too. Who else? Go on. Go on, who else? All is... I'm sure the mods will ban you. Oh, it's bad. Yeah. It's, it looks bad, but it's not as bad as it looks, okay? It's alright. It's simply just skin compression. It will come back. Like, literally in a few hours. I take my headset off with a time, literally within 2 hours, my head's back to normal, okay? It's not permanent. Shut up, you pricks. Right, where's the bone? Is it gonna be another cell block? Great Barrier Reef. It's even having on TikTok. LOL. LMAO. Oh my god. Okay. Even TikTok's rinsing me. How many cell blocks are there in this map? Oh, I don't. Like... They're all technically the same room on the, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like, 16, 32. Like, 32 per block or something. Ridiculous. Right, please. Please don't fall through the map. You know, I was about 800 hours into the game before I realised that you can actually walk into the basketball court. I never realised. Not that it matters. Like, there's, like, no reason to go there. But there is actually a door there to go in. Why don't you pick up both? Because I don't have room. No backpacks in Phasmo. Right, next cell block. Let's go. I want to get better. No hours long. What's on your face? Oh, no bone. Not seeing anything in the middle either. Kind of doing a middle search at the same time. I am very scared of the mattresses. I've heard horror stories of people getting stuck on them permanently. Hey, singer. Wait a minute. Did we get our first 1,000 gift? No, we didn't. Well, someone gifted 1,000 subs in a day. But no, not all at the same time. No, I've never had 1,000 gifted in one go. I can't believe that's even an option, to be honest. No, it was insane. was on my birthday. It was absolutely disgusting. It was just 175 over and over, and then a 200. I honestly cannot believe it. From bloody Oreo McFlurry. That looks like my all-time leaderboard this month. That's just in the last 5 days. The 200 alert gives me mad goosebumps. Hey, thank you, Googly Eyes. Thank you so much for the prime, bro. I said to Mavs, I was like, bro, we have 100 gifted alert. People want the 200s. Make it even more, even more insane. He was like, I don't know if we can do that. I was like, trust me. We can do it. Even more crazy. I want a nuke. That's what I said. I want a nuke. I want the sirens. I want everything. Chloe, thank you for the 9 months. Because that ain't a sub-bomb. That's a sub-nuke. Thank you, Chloe Phillips. New badge, 9 months as well. I haven't even thought about making it 1,000 gifted. It's not really any point. I feel like it's a waste of time. Oh, I need to check upstairs. Up we go. When does the Willow rework come out? That's a few people have asked that today. People all want the Willow rework. I mean, I don't think it's going to be out for a while. I don't think it'll be out till next year. If I'm honest, I think Willow rework will be coming after the new map, and I think the new map might only just be out by the end of the year. But I'd be surprised. I think Phasmo 1.0 is just going to be like the full focus. I hope they delay it forever. What? Phasmo 1.0 or the Willow rework? I do quite like Willow Street. For normal games. I'm not really keen on... I'm not really keen on it for APOC though. Yeah, never gift, never. If you gift subs, don't do it from the Twitch app. And if you buy anything online, don't ever do it from your iPhone app. Do it on Chrome. If you buy anything, do not buy, for example, subscriptions to like YouTube Premium or Spotify Premium on your iPhone, on the app. Go onto Chrome or any browser and do it there on your phone. Or go onto a computer. You save loads. I've been using that tactic for a long time because they give a portion to Apple. You don't want to pay more just because it's on Apple. There you go. No, I want to help. I'll help you guys out. Same with you. If you have a YouTube Premium account and you're paying it through the YouTube app, cancel that and then rebuy it on your browser, on your computer or on your phone, and you will save yourself, I don't know, a few pounds, a few dollars a month. I think is it 20% Apple ads or something? I want to help the people, you know. I'm not going to gatekeep it. Help the people. So YouTube Premium, like bloody, I don't know, Twitch Turbo if you're paying it on the app or whatever. No, stop. through your Apple subscriptions. Stop doing that. I don't know. What else? Any subscriptions. Anything. Anything that you can get via a website. So, like, if you've got like a game on your phone, you might not be able to do it. But if it's a game with an account that you make for the game, you might be able to find a way to do it. Yeah, never Apple or Play Store. Same with Androids. And there you go. Tips with Quass. You're welcome. Any news from the devs regarding 1.0? I don't know. No, nothing really. I want my cosmetics. That's what I want. That's what I'm waiting for. Right. Surprise, surprise. I think the bone is upstairs, which is where the ghost is constantly running to. So this is going to be interesting. Time to pray we don't get found. Casson getting sued by Apple incoming. I don't think they're going to sue me for that. I'm just telling the truth. But yeah, you can still do things on your phone if you don't have a computer. You just do it through, just log in on Chrome or something. Do it there on the Chrome app. Do it online. All right, guys, let's have a look. I think we're gonna go in. I think you can do it on TikTok for gifts as well. I think that's also a thing. I'm pretty sure you can actually do it on like the TikTok like website or something. I actually don't know though, so don't hold me to that. I'm pretty sure I heard someone mentioning it recently. Okay, this is dodgy, but I'm gonna just head this way. I don't think it will run this way. Come on, Bone. Come on. There's soap everywhere. Do not drop it. Do not drop it. Do not... I didn't make sense. I'm sorry. Nothing. I shouldn't have picked up in the first place. That was the problem. You know when you're really not meant to do something, makes you want to do it. No, we're going upstairs now. This is where it's going to get dodgy. Casson, what on earth am I Casson Arioni, have you played Demonology on Roblox? Casson Arioni. How the hell did you come up with that one? Bro goes, yeah. Y-E. Okay. Casson Arioni. Arioni. Give that guy VIP. Well, it's not a thing on TikTok. If I could. Head moderator. But I don't think bro's here anymore, unfortunately. I think he's gone. He got banned. Yeah, I should get VIP, he goes. Okay. Okay, buddy. There's no way this guy passed here, right? I heard something. So we're actually going to go up the other way. We're going to the God spot. Imagine the bones in the corridor this whole time. I didn't know I was broken to... Swift, thank you for the 13 months. Yeah, we have a Yuri. Getting the video is going to be scary. It's a Yuri. The ghost is a Yuri. Uri. I'm telling you guys, like, most of the time on prison, the bone spawns over there or upstairs over there. It barely ever spawns in the cell blocks. I very rarely got the bone there. Because there's so many rooms over there, and those are technically only a few rooms. It feels like massive and like it's likely to be there, but realistically it's usually not. We're upstairs. I'll stop moving. I need to make a lot of progress. Let me sit here for one hunt. No, I haven't found the bone. I think it's upstairs. Does Twitch have VIP? Yes. You're not getting it. For calling me that. Brother, we were joking. Okay, at 30 seconds, we move. Maybe 25. Here we go. Gentlemen! Charge! It's so gonna party me up here. Oh god. I hate this spot. Bones in toilet room, calling it now. Where the Cruci fell off the map, is it possible it went back to the truck? Not like it's worth looking right now. Yeah, I've got... this is that Cruci. I went back to it. Wait. Oh my god. Do you know about this spot? I can probably leave that there. I don't need it. Bone. Any bone? Any bone? Any bone? You prick. Hide behind the chair. I'm really worried I've missed it. That's it. That's it. I see the pelvis. I think it's pelvis. Great, I'm going for it. Hunting. To the cabinet. No. Boom. I just need to video the ghost and leave. All this will be for nothing if I don't get this video. Preferably in a hunt. If I don't get it in a hunt, I'm absolutely ruined. See where the ghost goes. Will he come back? You know what? It's kind of tempting to do it at the cab. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't do it at the cabinet. If I do it at the cabinet, then I only have 1:30 to get out and I won't make it. I'm gonna have to take... Do I go for that spot? Five, 3, 2, 1. You can spawn. This might be risky because I don't know whether it's directly below me right now and it could path. I wish I had one more incense. 2 incenses, I'll be good right now. Come on. Come on. Come on! Just go back, still a Yuri. Yep. All I need is a video of the ghost. So I'm going to try incense and get a video and hunt. But I have to do it with the exact amount of time left. With like five seconds. When I click the incense, when I have preferably more than 5 seconds, to be honest. Directly below me. Oh no. Now piss off. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think I've done it. One minute. We're getting out. I'm telling you, we've got this. Run! Oh, it's going to be very close. 45 seconds. I think we got this. I think we're chilling. I need to check I actually got it. I did. Oh my god. Oh, we've done it. Guys! What a game! Get me out of here! Let's go! Photos, videos, sounds, Yuri, all objectives done. Play the music! Let's go. What a run. Oh my god. Prison is my child. Get out of it, Michael. Boom. Oh my goodness.
Welcome back.
Let's go. We get 2x. $18,850. I must be a high level right now. That game was an hour inside. Basically on the dot. 20 abilities used. 11 room changes. 2 events. 2 events. In an hour. 32 hunts. Infirmary bone location. 3 light switches. I heard one of them as well. And boom, there you go. There you go. Objects moved. Beautiful. It's done. Prison is done. We have done Point Hope Woodwind, Restricted, and Prison. If I can beat Bleasdale and Maple, we're on course to match the 13 out of 14, even maybe win Nukabog. If I make no silly mistakes. Oh my god. No deletions left either. Oh my god, what a game. What a game. So, let's have a look at the maps. Now. The great news is, tomorrow, Bleasdale and Maple, potentially, will both be off the event. Likely both of them. So, I might be able to do both of them tomorrow. One of them might... There is a chance that one or two of them might still be on the event. But, I don't know. I think it's likely it won't be. So tomorrow potentially is a Bleed Cell and Maple Lodge. And if we do them, we've basically, the only time we've ever done that before, we got 13 out of 14. So this is looking juicy as long as I can beat the Bleed Cell and Maple Lodge games. Which you can be rough, but I feel so much more comfortable now on those maps. I'm not terrified of Bleed Cell after my last few attempts. I'm feeling quite good about it, actually. So, quick 10-minute Sunny Meadows. Quick 10 minute. Okay. Oh my god, guys, we beat Restricted with a Mimic in Female Wing today. At the end of Female Wing. What on earth? And it didn't even feel that hard. It kind of felt a bit chill. We have a huge Nuke APOC run ahead. All right. Well, guys. People. I paid out. Congratulations, believers. Thank you for voting for me. TikTok, I'll end here. Do make sure you followed if you haven't followed. Follow the Twitch as well if you fancy it. Twitch is just Casson. That's where we are. I'm better at reading comments on that. I do try and read TikTok as well, so as you can see. But feel free to go check out the Twitch, which is just Casson. YouTube's also Casson if you want any tutorials and stuff. My most recent video is actually really helpful for that. If you would like any no evidence help. Right, TikTok, love you all. See you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Goodbye. I was live a lot later on TikTok today because we weren't live for the weekly challenge. Right, guys. Well, as much as I'd love to get into another one, it's somehow, I don't know how, it's already 8:30. So, that's flown by. Right, well, I guess we'll be back tomorrow then, with some more Nuke APOC. Let me update the run as well. We're now on, I didn't update the current. We're now on 5. Well, we've done 4. There we go. Right, guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much again. Thanks for the love and support again. It was crazy. I love you all. We're gonna end. Muse Mondays works. I'm telling you. I think we keep going at Muse Mondays. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Well, the transition between Monday and Tuesday is wild, isn't it? Anyway, I will see you tomorrow, Tuesday, for some more APOC 3 No Evidence. 2 games longer than your current No Evie streak. Oh my goodness. We've been played a lot of APOC. I feel so good on APOC at the moment. We could, if they fix the bugs on Ridgeview and Grafton, we can beat Nuke APOC in the next 2 weeks. As long as they fix the 2 bugs, it's on. Just fingers crossed they do it. What are the odds? Guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. Have an amazing Easter Monday. Thank you all for the love and support today. It's been absolutely mad. And yeah, have a great evening. Also, check out the YouTube weekly challenge video. Stay tuned. I've got a lot, and I mean a lot, of building to do now. I've got a lot of IKEA furniture to build. Yippee! That's what I'm going to be doing. Guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. See you tomorrow at 4 p.m. UTC. We're going to end with time is running out, actually. Oh. What an outro song. Guys, have an amazing evening. Love you all. Let me turn this awful song off. Sound. There we go. Right. Love you all, guys. See you tomorrow. Have a great evening. And